Just gonna make sure we can see everybody. What's up, everybody? Your bro Jadiro here. Sorry about the bro Jadiro here. Testing out the last and final thing I want to test out for Spiritborn before season 14 goes live on Tuesday. We're going down the Jaguar Hall. We're just trying to make things clap for the Jaguar as well as every other build. I think we'll have about 3 leveling builds to start with this season. Maybe 2. And then the end game guides, I also have in mind what I'd like to do because not much is changing. But before I put out any end game guides, I'd really like to see what's going on with the mythic uniques and how frequently they drop, because that will change a lot of things in terms of build. And I know there's ways of predetermining builds and all that jazz, but I'm not that type of person. I like to have the proof first, but I know the leveling builds. Nothing has changed. Nothing's going to change. It's only the end game that's really changing when it comes to Diablo for season 14. But yeah, we're going to also try and Spiritborn. But what we're going to get started first here is we're going to get this walking pad out of the way. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the rushing feather build that I have. We're going to say our final goodbyes to evade Russian Claw by playing it in all its glory. And after that hour, we'll go straight into the speed run, and then I will sit down for the speed run because it's hard to do a speed run when I was watching some Found Flicks. Great channel if you guys haven't catched it already. Yeah, I was you can't do a speed run while you're trying to walk on a walk pad, let me tell you. And I almost didn't stream tonight, guys, but you know what? I said I can't not show up, right? So there we go. Okay, well, sounds working, that's for sure. All right, let's grab the controller. Let's get into this. Let's just start speed farming for an hour. We're just going to try and do some bosses. I think I need to get a Sepazontic to do some final testing that I want to do. Cool. Everything else, I really don't. At this point, guys, all we need is materials. Yo, what's going on, Rob? What are you saying, man? Thanks for coming through. It's a little bit of a late night stream tonight, guys. I usually start a lot earlier than this, but I didn't have a choice because more important things for sure. I almost didn't stream, but I'm not the type of guy. I said that I'm not the type of guy to just not show up. So also big ups and happy birthday to my little brother, man. Happy birthday, bro. Love you. Sorry I couldn't be there. It's just a late night, man. Let's mark this. And let's do some salvage all items. Okay. So our bags are kind of ridiculous right now. We're just going to start putting some of our... Yeah, I'm just going to start putting some of this gear. Deposit. There we go. Yeah, let's just start putting some of this gear. Not Thunder Guards. Yeah, but this stuff. Put all that stuff back. I was trying to do like a rock splitter build. I'm just not into it. Trying to make Thorns work. Sometimes Thorns doesn't work. I'm sure there's a way to do a sweet Thorns build, but we just didn't have it. Okay, let's do some war plans. Let's get as much resources as possible. What do I gotta do next? All right, let's go do it. Let's go do it, boss. Just start doing war plans. We're gonna do war plans for about an hour, and then I'm gonna sit down and I'm actually gonna start doing the leveling, the speed level run, guys. It's just we gotta get this walking pad out the hour, so we gotta get this walking pad out the way so that we can step up. So we're gonna say goodbye. This is my favorite build. Hey, yo, Zed, what are you saying, man? I almost didn't come through tonight, man. It was it's very late right now, so it's a very late stream. So, but I got a lot of work to do. I'm trying to record some leveling guides by tomorrow, and then yeah. 3 is the big goal. 2 is what I have for sure. I'll show you guys in just a second. So 3 is the big goal. If we can get 3 leveling guides out, that'd be sweet. 2 is the small goal. And then I'll try and get a leveling guide done for you too. Got some shout outs to do on that as well. But this build won't be a thing. Just simply because, it might be a thing, but evasive Russian Claw is going to be gone. So... Wow, we got a lot of stuff there. I'm hoping to get some Sepazontic though. Do we know who dropped Sepazontic? Does anyone know? Is it like a world boss drop or something like that? I'm not even sure. All right, what's up next? Let's keep going. Let's go to pit. We'll push a 110 real quick. Yeah, Zed, welcome. Thanks, man. See what we got tonight. Doing some walk pad. We could do a 112 easy. Let's do a 110. It's not like, man, we might as well do a, we can do a 125 with this, but we might as well just do a 110 just to keep things simple. Yeah, Rob, good to see you, man. Do you play Diablo 4 as well, or do you play like any ARPGs? A lot of people that come through either play Path of Exile 2, or they play like Diablo Immortal, or one of the other Diablo titles. Yeah, but good to see you, Zed. How you been, man? How's work? We played this season till the last day just to test. I could actually just play at the top button. It's way better. It's insane, actually. Let's see how far we get today. I mean, we're... Okay. Maybe if we have enough time, we could maybe record. Maybe I could just record the build guides tonight. We'll see what happens, but right now I'm just trying to farm for an hour. So I gotta walk for an hour. We're only 5 minutes deep, so got a little bit of a long while to go, guys. But this whole... So I update my weight every Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie, today I weighed 218. I have no idea where that came from. I've been eating better, but I looked it up. Apparently, like when you start to work out and your metabolism starts to kick back in, your body starts to retain a lot of water weight because your muscles are trying to develop again. So, and your legs being some of the biggest muscle groups in your body. We've been walking like a fiend. So, it said 218 though, but I haven't been eating. Like nothing's changed. So I don't know what's going on. But let's see. So let's see if Tuesday, if it drops again. I don't know. Maybe I had some butter chicken. I think maybe that was it. But like 218 was a big jump from 212. But we'll update Tuesday. If it's still 218, I'll put that on the board. If it's 218, it's 218. God damn. How do you know where to attack? Well, what's good about the Storm Feather is the Storm Feathers actually track the enemies. So I could literally I could just zip around the screen like this, and those Storm Feathers, as long as there's a bad guy on the screen, they will track and hit the bad guy. So that's the beauty of it. It's like I don't really have to do much. The whole idea is just spam as many abilities as you possibly can. Yeah, we're not even worried about glyphs right now. Yeah, the whole idea is spam as many abilities as you can, and that way when you're spamming abilities, the Storm Feathers just auto track. So you don't have to really worry about who you're hitting or why you're hitting. But yo, Shogun, what's up? UBG, yeah. To answer your question, it's not too bad in practice. So we got to open up 2 chests in the Hell Tides. Okay, no problemo. We got this, gents. But yo, thanks for everyone coming through tonight, man. We're gonna do a Thrash speed run in just a bit. Yeah, right. Yeah, so in about an hour we'll do the speed run for you guys. I'll do the Thrash speed run. I will sit down for it. I usually stand for the entire live stream, but I want to be focused. It's kind of hard to do a speed run when you're walking on a walk pad. I tried this already with what was it, Rock Splitter. We did pretty good, but I didn't equate that the walking pad takes a mental distraction, and it also takes you walking and me playing on a controller. I'm way more comfortable playing on a keyboard. But I want to see if... So I think we did in 2.5 hours. We leveled to level 70. And then... yeah, we leveled to level 70 in 2.5 hours. So now let's see if we can do it in... Let's try it. Let's set the bit small goals 2. If we can level to level... we can level to level 70 in, like, let's say... I don't know. let's say if we can level to level 70, you know, like an hour and 45 minutes, I'll be happy. That's ideally what I want to do. Getting muscle weight. I don't know, maybe. I think it might be muscle weight too, because it doesn't explain. I don't know how it went from 212 to 218 in like 2 days. It just doesn't make any sense. Like I've been eating like I normally do, or a little bit less actually, but it's apparently when you start working out and your metabolism starts kicking back in, yeah, your body starts retaining more water weight for your muscles. But I don't know. We got to open some chests here. We got 150. We're doing pretty good. All right, let's open this armor chest. Perfect. Uno. Nice. Then we can open one more chest. It's up here. Yeah, it looks like we got one up here. Perfect. B to jump is so weird. You know, it's always A to jump. Or if you played Super Nintendo, it was X to jump. You jump with X. Yeah, but is anyone else watching? Do you guys play Diablo IV, or what are you guys playing right now? What's everyone's game, or what game are you looking forward to playing? I'm looking forward to playing that Wolverine game. I was talking to my big broski about it, and he said it looks sick, and I'm like, yeah, I agree, totally. Wow, we got 3. So I'm really drop it. I just want the. I'm also gonna work on doing Yeah, I'm also going to work on getting some loot filters, the loot filters update that I run currently. Because I have an idea, which I think would be pretty cool. If we can get down, and I'll do like a Spiritborn loot filter thing. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's what the internet says. It says you gain a lot of water weight when you start to work out. So I said, okay. Because 218 out of nowhere is just so unreal. We got 2 rings. Which 2 rings did we get? And this one. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to look at my loot filters again, and we'll go from there. Oh, here we go. Some more stuff. All items. Okay, let us currently enjoying 007 First Light and excited for the release of Onimusha. Yeah, Onimusha is a classic. Yeah, I love Onimusha too. Onimusha, I'm looking out for Phantom Blade 0 in September, I believe it is. Looking out for Wolverine 2, and everyone knows GTA 6 is coming out, so I have a funny feeling everyone's going to be feeding GTA 6. That's just what it is. What it is. But I'm alright with that too, though. So basically, like from November till next November, it's going to be GTA. We'll see. What we got going on here? And yo, we got a sweet raid last time we were live streaming from Immortalized. That was pretty cool. I've been watching his streams lately too, so big ups to him, man. He's coming up with some cool stuff. It was fun. It's fun watching his streams. He's definitely got some cracked builds coming out, that's for sure. So shout outs to him, man. You know, people don't have to, you know, it's just the acts of kindness. People don't have to, like, people don't have to do that kind of stuff. They don't have to come through to your stream or, like, raid you and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Like, I think that's cool. It's just, like, shows community support, which is really cool. I appreciate that he did that. So I have to learn how to, I think I just click on raid, but, like, no one watches my Twitch, so I don't know how to fix that. I've been streaming pretty regularly. Maybe I just need to switch my schedule or something like that. Change it actually on Twitch, so that matches my streaming schedule, but still, I think it's just an oversaturated. Diablo 4 is just kind of oversaturated. So like trying to see anybody, trying to get your Twitch to go to the top of the food chain. Ooh, to go to the top of the food chain. Food chain is like next to impossible. But it's not a big deal. It's not why we do it. We don't do it for the views. We do it for the real ones. The real ones that come through and chill, support. Thank you guys. Yeah, we've been walking 15 minutes now. Oh, I didn't even realize my Dragon Ball, the green, see-through. That's hilarious. All items, including the glaive. Okay, let's talk to Tyrael. Let it rip. Maybe just a algo thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea. But we got rated last time. We had like 66 people watching. I was like, insane. I've never had that many people watching on any of my Twitch streams. So that was cool, man. I appreciate that from him. He didn't have to do that, but that's dope, man. So big ups to Immortalize. You're dope, bro. Thank you. All right, let's see. Yeah, what we need right now is gold. Right, what we need right now is gold and max. So let's new planet. Confirm. There's a medium amount of gold and ovals. Okay. There's some good mats. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good line right here. Just straight up mats. Ooh. I don't like the Infernal Hordes though. Oh well. It'll make the time go by faster. So let's just go do it. Do we have any? It's amazing. We keep all of these and we barely ever use them. So this is legendary items. Greater masterworking materials. Perfect. Let's do it. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, but now I actually have my my Twitch chat open, so if people do chat me, I can see it. So we've got that fixed. The next upgrade to the stream would be you just get Streamlabs going. I'll just get Streamlabs on my going. That way you guys can type your little, you can type the exclamation marks and you guys can see the builds I'm going or whatever the case may be. There's no guesswork. It's just way more cool for you guys. Little by little, guys, the production will go up on this channel. I'm just happy I'm here right now streaming, guys. Honestly, I was very close to just calling it a night. I was going to make a community post on YouTube and just say, hey guys, sorry, things came up. I couldn't stream, but nah, we're showing up, guys. What video game is this? It's Diablo 4. Diablo 4, we're going into the end of season 13, and we're going into season 14 on Tuesdays. So right now I'm just farming because I'm on a walk pad. So this is kind of another thing I do on the stream is I encourage fitness because gaming and fitness, I believe, go hand in hand. And so I'm being completely transparent and just, you know, getting into shape again, hopefully. But yeah, season 14 starts on Tuesday, so we're doing some testing as well. Right now we're just farming because we're like running out of gold and materials. So like that's pretty much why I can't test anymore. We'll probably likely only have maybe 2 builds for sure, 3 max for leveling. It's just I couldn't get into the, I just couldn't get into the, I mean, I ran out of materials. That's what happened. But additionally, there's also some end game builds that I feel like not much is changing in terms of meta. I'm gonna make some end game builds, but like with the new mythic, the iconic uniques and all that jazz, like some things are changing, right? So I think some variables will be different. Some items will be a lot stronger, but I typically also stray away from like mythic unique builds just because I cater more towards the casual player base, I believe. But I also, my builds also give the blaster community, let's say, it also gives them something to think about too. So I try to find that like nice little happy medium between the two player bases and make builds based on that. But if you guys want absolutely cracked builds, I'll say it here and I'll say it in my video, go check out Immortalizer's stuff, and he's got some cracked builds. Like he's typically got that good game gear, that GG gear, so he's got those like really cracked out builds. If you guys want to check out that, he's got some really cool builds. Yeah, so shout outs to him, man. That's cool. I think him and like Loadburger are the only, I think they're the only partner program content creators that has ever shown love, so that's cool. I think that's cool. You know, if this channel ever becomes established, or you know, we're in a better place and we got like a massive community on doing this full time, I'll definitely pay it forward, man. I'll definitely look out for the smaller content creators and make sure they get their shine too, man. Especially in a game like Diablo 4 that's super oversaturated with content creators. It's cool to see some, you know, some community, which is dope. Yeah, we're just gonna keep walking here. How much we got? We're already at 2,000 calories or 2,000 steps, guys. This is awesome. We're trending pretty good right now. Okay, Nethar, nice. Did that give us Forgotten Souls though? Because our Forgotten Souls is kind of taking a hit. No, not our profile. Oh, what am I doing? How do you see your inventory? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. What's next? Hell Tides. Here we go. Yo, not enough creators doing Spiritborn content, man. Yeah, that I know. There's not enough content creators doing it. That's why, man. There's Moralized is definitely one of the other guys doing Spiritborn stuff, and he's been like, I think he's like a game developer or something like that. That's kind of like his claim to knowledge. So he's dabbled, and he's a partner program guy, so he's privy to the Diablo 4 knowledge and stuff like that. So but his builds are cracked, man. Like, he's got the, like, I've looked at his gear. His gear is insane. Like, I don't know if I would ever achieve that gear, but he's got some insane gear. So big ups to him. I'm gonna sit right here and keep it real with you guys. This is the reality. If you play 2 to 3 hours, maybe 3 times a week, this is the build you can achieve, and I'll make sure that I'll get the build to push you into like a Torment 12. You can take care of the bosses. You'll be able to crush Lilith. It'll be all good. And you don't gotta go crazy. Okay. Just gotta keep going here. This build probably looks crazy to watch, eh? That's crazy. I've been doing this vertical stream thing for a while too. It seems like more people tend to show up to the vertical stream. I guess people are just like doom scrolling and they come across the live stream. Or like maybe that's, like you said, maybe it's like an algorithm thing. Maybe YouTube's just like pushing my content that way. I don't know. But I've been doing the vertical stream thing. That was a big milestone for me, was learning how to do vertical stream and horizontal. That was a big milestone for me. That came in the new year. That's what came with the new year, guys. New year, new us. Yeah, we just gotta get one more chest open, and then we can go on our merry way to the next endeavor. Yeah, I have a funny feeling it's gonna be a very late night tonight, guys. And you know what? I'll peep you guys the builds I'll be doing the build guides for. There's our hellworm. Hello. Thank you. Panadurial. Layer keys, dope. Okay, we just need to find the chest now. We're close to them. We could probably open that mystery chest. Actually, let's open up the weapon chest because we have to do another Hell Tide, I think, as well. And then we get to do Hell Tides. Then we get to do Hell Tides in a group, which I also think is really sick. So that's pretty cool. I really wish though that oh, doing it back to back, sweet. Yeah, I really wish the war plans were not were account wide. You didn't have to keep you know, leveling it up on a new character. Guys, as soon as this hour's done, we'll get into that. As soon as this hour's on this walking pad, we'll get into the rush. And then if you happen to be watching this after I post it, I'll chapter for you in the comments. It's usually what I've been doing now on my live streams. I'll go back and chapter it so you guys can kind of skip through. If you want to. Or if you don't want to. It's up to you. World's your oyster, guys. Do what you want to do. We got an hour to go. We're just blasting right now. This build's gone pretty much. Unless there's a way to do evasive Russian claw still, which there won't. It'll probably just be, it'll be a clunkier version of the build. It'll be a way clunkier version of the build. It'll still be possible, it just won't be the same. And so the whole thing for endgame guides this year, guys, I think I'm gonna stray away. So what I don't want to do is so I made a bunch of endgame build guides last season. I don't want to repurpose those builds, like, and paint them a different color and say they're different when they're not. So those will still be viable. I'll update the build guides for you. They'll still be viable. I'll update the build guides for you, but I'm not going to do a video on them. I'll do a video on like builds that I haven't done in a while, instead of okay, I'm not really worried about that. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go back to town. Yeah. They'll be, and it's probably going to look something like a lot of Radakepaleke builds, Wushinak Paw builds with Loyalty's Mantle. That's pretty much what I think. I think that's where the meta is going with the new changes. I'm trying to think of anything else. It doesn't matter. We'll play the seasons. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to play season 14 as long as it can hold my attention. And as soon as it loses my attention, we'll move on to something else. There's so many other games we can play. But let's see what season 14 has to hold for us. And let's see what they keep. But yeah, we're going to do this walking pad thing. Usually what I do after the walking pad too, guys, is I stand. I just stand and remain standing for the remaining of the live stream for my posture. But today we're going to sit. Simply because what I want to do is I want to do a speed run with Thrash. And then I want to update the build guides live for you guys. Just to show you guys some things. And I was having some conversations, funny enough, with Immortalized and about like build creation and how people look at it and stuff like that. And I'd like to touch on some of those subjects too. Just to bring awareness to it, you know, if you're out there trying to make content creation, and just kind of give you guys a heads up, you know, that it's an interesting concept, making build guides, because essentially that's what happens. You know, you're playing Diablo 4 and you're making content for it, and it becomes, you know, it's essentially just a build simulator, right? And there's only so many things you can do in terms of builds with creativity. That's why one of the things I always want when it comes to a PTR or a new season is more build options, or making more builds possible, right? So that's what, we got Nemesis Lair. That's why I always say, yo, we want more builds, more this, more that. It's because I want to see more build variety, right? Because ultimately what ends up happening is you can only do so many builds, right? So oh, another greater Nemesis Lair. Okay, yo, I've never seen this before. I've never seen a greater Nemesis Lair, guys. Holy. Okay, we're gonna go. I've never seen a greater Nemesis Lair. Have you guys ever seen? Hey, somebody clip this. If someone can clip this, that'd be great. I can't clip it. I don't know why I can't clip it. Somebody clip it. We're gonna go do a greater Nemesis Lair. Hopefully it doesn't close on us. Have you guys ever seen a greater Nemesis Lair? I haven't. Okay, let's just do it before it does disappear on us. Never seen the greater nemesis lair. What the heck is this? Speak with the woman in Tarsa? What is this? Let's make sure we miss nothing about this. What is this, Lord Zier? Oh, wow. Alright, let's see what's up. Okay. So we're fighting... Oh, Belial and this guy, eh? 3 bosses or 2? Mercs. Holy. Well, that was awesome, right? I've never seen a greater nemesis. I've never seen that before. Cool. And I'm just salvaging everything. I'm not even looking to see what we got. I don't care. 2 more days and all this stuff means nothing. We got hella set charms though. Didn't we? We should salvage all that stuff. Or we could sell it for gold. And maybe we do that. It's $1 million a pop. No, it's not. It's not worth it. Any these charms we need now. Cool. Did we get any 6 seals? I don't know if we got any. 5 slot. 5 slot. Not surprised. They need to up their drop rate on the seals. Like, let's be real. They need to update the drop rate on those seals, man. Those seals need to be like Torment 12. Like at least half of the drops of seals should be. What helmet did we get? Godslayer's crown. We got a melted heart of sea leg. Ooh, we got the Sepizonte. Do they need to be ancestral though to make it into a charm? I forgot. But let's keep them because we need these. Let's mark them. Yeah, we need a Sepizonte charm. Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Holy. Guys, we're on a roll right now. What's happening here? Who is it? Is it Lilith? Asmodan. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I will crush you. And Duriel. Oh my gosh, Duriel. Alright, we gotta just survive this, eh? Oh no. Okay, there goes Asmodan. There goes Andy. Let's go. I still haven't got a Mythic Seal yet this year. Okay, you guys wanna know how... Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys want to know how rare Mythic Seal is? That's how rare it is. I still haven't got a Mythic Seal yet. I played the entirety of the season. I still haven't got a Mythic Seal. Isn't that hilarious? All items. It's all like Protein Heart, Temerity. Yes. The doo-doo items. Let's go salvage charms. Do you guys see any Mythics there? Ooh, hold on a second. This is the one charm set I haven't messed with. That's apparently heavily underrated. It's really strong. You know, like I said, it doesn't matter anymore. We got all next season to mess with this stuff. And we got 2 more seals for the legendary. Boom. 5 slots. See? That drop ratio for 6 slot charm slots is really small. Yeah, we haven't got Mythic Seal yet, eh? One day, guys. One day we'll get lucky. Just make sure we pick up everything. Okay, I think everything else. Damn, that one boss turned into many bosses, eh? Okay, we're at 3,000 calories. We've been walking for... Let's check. Okay, less than halfway to go, guys. We can do the thrash run. I'm looking at this stuff. Yeah, no, I don't care about it. A lot of good protein hearts, though, eh? Maybe one of these are good. That's actually pretty good. You want the damage multipliers on it, though. At least a damage multiplier. I mean, we probably scrapped some of the better ones already, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go all items piece. Okay, we got Mad Seals. Frostburn. Ooh. Still no Mythic Seal, eh? You know what? That's okay. Where we at next? Alright, here we go. Going the Infernal Hordes, guys. The Infernal Hordes. I don't know, man. I don't know how many levels there are, but that was a lot, eh? I don't like Infernal Hordes, man. I used to love them. I think with Infernal Hordes, what they need to do is they need to half the time of the waves to 1 minute. They need to half the time of the waves to 1 minute. And there to be just way more Aether. Sorry, they need to half the time of the Infernal Hordes to 30 seconds. Every wave should only cost 30 seconds. And maybe keep the waves random. I don't know. Just keep it random. Less keystrokes, you know? You might as well keep it random. I think people still haven't figured out optimal ways to do the Infernal Hordes. It's just so random, you know? You can keep it less simple, you know? Maybe based on the performance or how fast you clear the Infernal Hordes or how well you clear it, you can get better perks as you go. But I think they definitely need to half the time to like 30 seconds and just have it drop more Aether that way. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Because if you think about it, 6 waves is 6 minutes. And it's about 15 seconds between each wave. So that's another 90 seconds. So you're already at 7 minutes, and then the boss is like 8 minutes. So a 10 wave. So like a 10 wave Infernal Horde is like at least 12 to 15 minutes to complete, right? 12 to 15 minutes. Yeah, we're just going here, guys. We're just going here. Okay, we're gonna start the... As soon as we're done walking here, guys, we're starting the speed run. I know I'm getting older, guys. I keep repeating myself. A lot going on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it sounds stupid. Even if it does, I don't care. But like, how many things are going off and like how many triggers are going off in your brain right now? Like the synapse, how many triggers are going off in your brain when you're playing with the controller, walking, focusing on a screen, periodically checking chat to see if people are interested in the live stream, if they have anything good to say or anything to say in general, and then also focusing on like, you know, pushing buttons. Curious, like how many triggers is that? That's a lot. What's funny though is the Dragon Ball Z shirt that I have on, the green part of the writing, it's see-through. You can see right through me. But I love Dragon Ball Z. Anyone else like Dragon Ball Z, man? Dragon Ball Z, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z. That show used to come on like real late when I was a kid. So if I could ever... I was lucky enough, like, you know, I had like a little VCR TV in my room. I was like a little kid guy. But I used to have some crazy good Disney movies, like Lion King, Aladdin, stuff like that. And I had cable. I don't know why. I have no idea why we had cable. But didn't matter. What would happen was Dragon Ball Z would come on at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and me and my bigger brother, we would watch that. I have vivid memories of watching that with him when we were kids. We would watch Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, so I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z sick. My favorite character is Gohan. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Actually, Cell Saga Gohan's pretty sick. I like the Majin Buu Gohan too. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is the best, bro. I love Dragon Ball Z. But Gohan's my dude. I was never a Goku guy. I like Vegeta too. Vegeta's like a close second. It's like, you know those Dragon Ball Z fighting games? I think my team was always Krillin. Krillin was the first dude I liked, right? Because when you first start watching Dragon Ball Z, you know, that's the bestie of Goku. So Krillin was my first, like, I was like, yo. Even Yamcha was pretty cool too. I like Yamcha. Tien was alright too. But I liked Krillin. I just thought Krillin was cool, man. He was like the modest friend, you know. The cool friend. I like this Destructo disc. I thought Destructo disc was one of the sickest moves I've ever seen. So I loved Krillin for that. And then, you know, Goku has the son Gohan. And then Gohan goes Super Saiyan and just looks like a complete, you know, menace. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it definitely went Krillin, Vegeta. I always thought Vegeta was just a super sick bad guy. And then he turns into like the anti-hero, and then he's like the kind of good guy. And then Gohan. So in those fighting games for Dragon Ball Z, that would always be my lineup. It would always be Krillin, Vegeta, Gohan. Oh, Vegeta Trunks? Yeah, Trunks is sick too, though. I think Trunks' top story was one of the best as well with the androids. That was pretty sick too. I think the one that sticks out to me the most, I mean, they're all so good. I think the Cell Saga stands out. I'd be lying. No, that's not true. The Frieza Saga is what stands out the most to me. That's the one that's the most burned into my memory. That's the one I saw the most as a kid. I was much older when the Cell Saga came out. I was much older. So yeah, Frieza, that whole saga there, with the Spirit Bomb, Goku, Super Saiyan, all that stuff. It was so funny as a kid too. Like I remember episodes where like it was just like 2 or 3 episodes of Goku like powering up. Like next time on Dragon Ball Z, and Goku's just like, like powering up. Oh my gosh, so funny. And then he'd power up for the whole show, and then it'd be the next episode. I used to think that was so funny, man. Even as a kid, I was like, yo, that is so stupid. But I still love the show. Dragon Ball Z is sick. See? I don't know, man. The Infernal Hordes seem a little long, in my opinion. We got lucky with double back-to-back Chaos Waves, though. Love Dragon Ball Z. I'm pretty sure I got the shirt at like Walmart. I had to buy it. I was like, oh, it's actually pretty sick. It's just like it's like a white t-shirt. It's just subtle. I think the back's got some stuff on it though. There's more like art in the back. Oh, I don't want to turn around. That was I almost pulled a death move there. I almost tried to do a spin on the walking pad. I would have fell. That would have been hilarious. Okay, let's just do bar tuck. Call it a day. I think they're still attacking, bro. It's crazy though. I could feel my legs burning every time I do this walking pad. So maybe the scale's right, man. It's just muscle. It's muscle being made. Later, Bartok. He's the only guy that drops loyalties mantle. Did he drop a decent one though? Yeah, getting a decent one's kind of hard. I'm just looking for that third Sepizontek, to be honest. What do you want to spend it on? Obviously, gem fragments? No. We need Forgotten Souls. Oh, gold for sure. We need gold. We're broke. Not much, but not horrible either. Okay, now we can hand in our stuff. And we got a whisper cache. Okay, let's scrap all this. Okay. Then material. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Okay, let's go to whisper cache here. Maybe gold. Mysteries. All right, I'm in for mysteries. Let's go. Oh, there's just gold. There's just a lot of gold. Sweet. Next. Jewelry. Next. Gobles. Oh my, the last one. Oh, here we go. Helltide. Night Dungeon. Pit. Ruins. Yeah, that's fine. Start that. Okay, let's do this. Alright, guys, we should be at like 40 minutes. Yeah, 40. We've done 4,400 steps. And 45 minutes. Okay, we got 50 minutes left. So after this war plan, we should be good to do our speed run. Thanks for sticking around, guys. If you stuck around for this part, I know it says I'm doing a speed run. I will be, and I'll put the timestamp in the chapter for you guys too. Here we go. Back to farming the tides. I'm gonna miss this build. This build's a lot of fun. Shake up the meta. It's gonna be a Rada Kapaleke Sepizontic meta, guys. Get ready for it. I can't believe I didn't have a Sepizontic though. That like stuffed so many builds from happening, but we found some, which is good. Cool. Yeah, today was a little bit of a busy day, guys. Just like personal life stuff. I couldn't start streaming till later. It's just, you know, kids and stuff like that. So I couldn't start streaming till much later, but that's okay. We're here now. I'm usually on at like 7, 8 o'clock, so it's a little bit of a late stream today. But thanks for coming through if you did, man. Thanks for turning on notifications or liking the live stream, man. If you sub, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming through. $150. Yeah, we got to change our loot filter because it does track what I'm looking for, but it's a little bit misleading because I did it wrong. It's a little bit misleading. So there's ways to make it so like it only shows up if it has the criteria. And then in my case, it's showing up if it has one of the criteria. So I have to go back and look what I did wrong because it's very misleading. But I have an idea. For every setback, guys, there's a comeback. Almost there. Just zipping around here, just trying to get 150. Or, I mean, we've opened up majority of them, eh? Yeah, we're trying to open up this? Okay, okay. So we need 150. My pet can't even keep up with me. Oh, 125? Okay, Hellworm, boom. We're gonna get right here. Ooh. Feeling the burn, guys. I'm feeling the burn. That's not what I thought he said. I thought he said something completely different there. And I will not repeat it. I had one of the best days with my my kiddo today. They're so young. They're still like a baby. But they're learning to talk. And we were just having some really fun conversations. It was just baby gibberish, but I think I understood. But man, there's nothing like that. So worth it, you know? It's all worth it. Yeah, by the time we're done with this, guys, we could start the... I don't have a timer, though. Maybe, I wish I could set a timer. I just can't. Go. If anyone is watching on Twitch, I can't tell. Honestly, I don't know if that viewer thing is stuck. But maybe I'll definitely raid somebody after. Just showing love. Beat more elites. Defeats the elites. I was actually talking to my wife the other day, not the other day, last night. Talking last night, I was saying next year. So next year, if I hit 10K subs, I'll think I'll do BlizzCon. I think that'd be cool. Go out there, meet if anyone lives in that area, or like go out and meet other content creators. I think that'd be a cool idea. Make like a little vacation out of it. That'd be dope. I'd love to go to BlizzCon. That'd be a huge bucket list. So, a lot of gold. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, off to the pit. We're just gonna do pit 100. We don't care about pushing a high pit at this point. All our glyphs are more or less maxed, right? But yeah. Well, let's get it, guys. Let's just do a pit 100. We could do a pit 125. I don't want to. It doesn't matter. We don't need to. This is just simply to kill an hour right now. Because as soon as we're done the hour, I can start the speed run. And then once I'm done the speed run, I can update the guides. And then I'm off to recording tomorrow. So you guys will have a good start on the season ahead. And that's with respects to everyone that plays this game, man. Respect to all of you. And for everyone that shows up, thank you so much, man. Means the most. We've been doing this for 3 years now, and it's been some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. This is a huge privilege, and I'm grateful to be able to do this. And one day, guys, we'll be doing it full time. One day you'll be able to... It'll be great. It'll be great. I'll be able to maybe go to BlizzCons and like, I don't know, whatever other cons there are, and maybe set up a little post. Maybe I get to, you know, it would be the dream if I get to meet you guys in real life one day. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. A man can dream. Let's see what happens though. If I get like 10 viewers on Twitch tonight, I will if I like a consistent 10 viewers, I'll raid somebody that's doing Diablo 4 content. You hear me, Twitch? 10 viewers, I will raid. We're almost done this pit 100. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah, we don't care about upgrading stuff. There's no point. No point. Still walking here, guys. We're getting this done. We're walking here. I'm walking here. We need another Sep. We want more Sepizontic. Who dropped Sepizontic? I gotta look that up. It changes all the time. Do we have a lair boss? Let's see. Let's see. Let's hope this lair boss opens up another Nemesis lair and we can get our Sepizontic. That'd be cool. Oh, gotta keep walking here, guys. Like Dory. Just keep swimming. Here we go. Arshan, I'm pretty sure only drops rings. Pretty sure only drops rings. Sepizontic, is that if anyone knows who drops Sepizontic, let me know. Duriel? Okay, cool. We are running back on Duriel then. I'm gonna go run Duriel. There's a quarterstaff. I think that's Rod. Is that Seppi? We dropped one. Where is it? It dropped a quarterstaff. Oh, it's this one. Drop this quarterstaff. It drops on Duriel, eh? Okay, let's go. Maybe we'll farm Duriel until he drops it. You'll be doing a vlog? Hey, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd love if I did like if I went to like BlizzCon and did a vlog, that'd be huge. Do you think I should do a vlog? If it gets to the point where I'm doing full time, maybe I'll make another separate channel like where I vlog and stuff like that. Show you guys behind the scenes of what's going on, and you know, you guys get to know me on a more personal level. I think that'd be pretty cool. Every time I come on here, I'm just myself, guys. But I think maybe you guys saw some more behind the scenes things. Like I have so many other hobbies too, and things I enjoy. I'd love to share that with you guys. I feel like we have this one life to live, honestly. If you break it down, you have this one life to live. And if you have some sort of legacy or, you know, you have some sort of desire to leave you know, your footprint on time for the rest of eternity, why not? You know? I think, like, you know, things like streaming and stuff like that it's come such a long way, right? You know? And it's such a saturated market that, you know, you're bound to stand out if you just be yourself, right? Don't try and be anybody else but yourself. So, that'd be cool, man, if I could vlog. I would love to do that. That'd be so sweet. Boom. Korean Prism. Boots, boots, boots. Sunstain bugger. We got some. Okay, we'll farm. How much time we got left? I think we're doing about an hour right now. Yeah, I think we got about an hour right now. All items. Ooh, we got a nice Harmony of Ebawaka? Nah. That's our doo-doo Harmony of Ebawaka. All items. Later. Okay, let's go farm. Let's go get our rewards and we'll farm We'll farm Durio a couple times to see if we get that Sepizontek. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Where's Dury? Where art thou, Durio? Durio. The Lord of Gluttony. No, that's not who he is. He's not the Lord of Gluttony. I think he's... I don't even know if he's a Lord. Is he a Lord? Belial, Lord of Lies. Hatred's Mephisto. Is it Destruction? Is that Asmodanda? Not sure. I should know that. Let's see if we get a Seppo. A Seppo's own tech. Frostburn. Gross. Ooh. The Maggot King. Cool. So we get that Sepizontek and we can make that charm maybe. Did it have to be ancestral though? I forget. Oh, we got Belial, but I don't think we got Sepizontek there. I'll try him again. I think you're right though. We do get a Sepizontek from him. Glaive, Quarterstaff. Did you give us a Sepizontek? No, he gave us Wushu though. He gave us hella Wushu. Okay, chair house. Let's go. Let's go try Durio one more time. And we'll... Yeah, I think we're over an hour here. Yeah, we're 61 minutes. Okay, let's do it one more time. And then we'll start the speed run. All items. Aspect of the Orange Herald. Okay. Let's try Durio one more time. Let's try Durio. Oh, Durio. Am I singing, eh? All right, here we go. Let's get. We just need one more Sepizontek and we can make the charm. Let's go. How did we walk right into it? I don't know, man. Let's keep going. Don't get hit. Okay. Can we one phase him? Can we one phase him? I think we can. Yeah, one phase him. All right, give me the Sepizontek this time, bro. Wow, controller, chest armor, glaive. Maybe it's not him. I gotta look up who gives it Sepizontek. Is it? Does anyone know who where Sepizontek's at? Does anybody know? I think it's Durio, but maybe it's just a really rare chance that he drops it. No quarterstaff, eh? Just all glaive. It's gotta be. Who dropped Sepizontek? Okay, all items. Yeah, we don't. Okay. All right, let's stop this madness of this walking pad. We did it. We did it, guys. We burned. Does it tell us how much we burned? We did 6,000 steps. Ooh, my back. Still hurts. But yeah, guys, this is the. 1 second. Just gonna put the power down. I'm gonna unplug it. I got such an adrenaline rush after I finished, man. So proud of myself. But if you guys are on a weight journey too, and you're looking for a pretty dope walking pad to get, this is the one I got. It's called the Walk Vibration Pad. My wife got it for me on Amazon on Father's Day. I gloat about it all the time. I'm not sponsored by them, but if you're looking for a walking pad, I can tell you it does a trick. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there in the weight loss journey, guys. So this is what we're doing. I'm going to post my weight again on Tuesday when we go live. And hopefully it's back down to like 212. Hopefully that's the weight. Because if it's 218 like it was today, I don't know what's going on. The internet says it's water. But I don't know. But anyways, guys, that's that. Let's get this out the way. Oh, I missed my chair. Bringing our chair back in here. Okay. I missed my chair. Let's oh, too low. Yeah, I really missed my chair, guys. I'm wearing some tight up Nike shorts today. See if we can get how low we can go. See how low we can get it. Sitting down again. Oh my days. We're sitting down again. Oh my gosh. All right, we're back to sitting down. Yeah, you guys can probably see the bottom of the green screen there. That's okay. I don't mind. We don't have to like fix the camera too much. It's not horrible. Yeah. Maybe it's ruining the element a little bit. Not really. It's just the lighting and stuff like that. It looks kind of funny. It's probably hard to tell anyways. Okay. Sorry. Just gotta open up this all again. There we go. Let's make sure our chats are up. So now I have all the chats up. I can't miss your chat now, guys. I found a solution. Okay. We need the Sepazon tech. I can't believe we don't have one. I honestly can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Did that just all go into our bag? You know, at this point, I don't care. Yeah, we don't have a Sepazon tech and we don't have the charm, which just blows my mind. You know, it'd be cool if it told you on the item where it could be dropped. But I think that actually, does that tell you in the collections here? No, it should. That'd be cool. If it could tell us in the collections where to find stuff, that'd be helpful instead of us having to go to like a website to find it. I don't know why I have a funny feeling it's good old Gregory. Let's try it. Let's just try Gregory and we're going to start the speed run. I have no idea where that I have no idea. Oh, to be sitting again, guys, is like it's like heaven. We usually stand for the rest of the live stream, but we're gonna sit this one out. Look how much better we play when we have our keyboard in front of us. This mic arm is really tripping. I think it should be about here. Let me know if the mic sounds whack, if there's static or anything like that, guys. I'm really trying to see how far away we sit from it. But we're gonna try to sit up straight. That was a good walk. Is it Greg? Is it Greg? Do you have it, Greg? Is it you? No, you're Rada Keps. Hey, you're Rada Kepalecki. Oh no, you're sun stained. Boo. Let's get out of here. Okay, so it's not him. I could just Google it, but I'm determined to not. Is it Beast and Ice? The Beast and Ice is a greater lair key? I didn't even know that. He's a greater boss? That's crazy. Oh, sorry, I did it again. There we go. Okay. We need a Sepizante, guys. I know you're like, what the heck are you doing? But we need it. We gotta find out who drops the Sepizante. If you know, let me know. Because I have no idea who does. This is a greater lair boss? Bro, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir. No, it's not. Nope, you don't drop it either, eh, buddy? Interesting. It's not. Okay, maybe we just try Duriel one more time. Let's just try Duriel one more time. I could probably just look it up. It's probably not a horrible idea, right? Who drops Sepizontac? Watch it be Zir. Watch it be Zir. Okay, you're Sunbirds. You are Sunbird. Oh no, you're Protein. And Temerity. No, this isn't on the PTR. The PTR is over. This is I'm just testing and prepping a leveling. I'm gonna do a speed run just shortly. I'm just trying to find Sepizontac, but I don't want to waste your guys' time. So, no, the PTR ended not too long ago. This is just me prepping for on Tuesday we start the new season. So, this is all preparation. Who gives me Sepizontac, dude? I have so many boss trophies. Maybe we just do process of elimination. Okay. Let's do the clear. Let's do this one. Okay. Clear. Harbinger? The Harbinger gives us. Okay. All right, Harbinger. Harbinger gives us Sepizontac. It's been confirmed. Thank you. Because I don't know who gives us the Sepizontac, and I just need one. I just need one more Sepizontac so I can make the the charm. I still feel like the desk is a little too high, but actually it's quite comfortable. I think this is good. This is a good height. Oh man, sitting down is, I miss sitting down. When I'm on this, guys, I do that walking pad and I stand for the rest of the stream. But today we got some walk to do. You think Spiritborn can do T12? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I was doing Pit 110 on the PTR with some really garbage gear with Stinger. I was on the leaderboard. I was 6th on the leaderboard. And funny enough, quarterstaff is it? We got it. Thank you. Yeah, I was 6th on the leaderboard, and get the funny enough, the number one build, like slightly above me, was Pestilent Swarms from Stinger, or just swarms in general. But I was going the crit version of it. Actually, funny enough, I have it all here. So these are 2 builds I'm coming out with, guys. We'll touch on this in just a little bit. I just fixed this one today. I switched Thrash to Withering Fist. I just want to make it a little bit more better. But we got 2 leveling guides for sure. I'm trying to do the 5th one, the 3rd one, hopefully. But yeah, no, there's gonna be I'm just gonna do builds I haven't done before because I feel like we've done it all. So what do we need? We need to put a Frostburn. Perfect. Get out of my face, Frostburn. And then, oh no. They need to be ancestral. Boo. Oh, that's going to be so hard to do. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're still going to keep one, though. Just in case you want to main hand it, but... Lord. Yeah, these rolls are nuts. These are bad. Alright. Well. Yeah, those are bad rolls, eh? Oh, well. It's fine. Amazing, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. Let's definitely let's leave game. We're gonna start the speed run now, guys. We're gonna start the speed run here. I don't have a timer. But right now we're at 1 hour and 16 minutes of streaming. So again, I have a Gorilla Born that I was doing. So I had a Gorilla leveling build. I have the Stinger leveling build, and I have an Eagles. I'll showcase the builds. I guess I should, and then I'll showcase the builds today just to show you guys what I've been working on. This one I haven't touched since like June 21st. So, but this one I've been working on pretty steadily, and then I have one for Gorilla. Maybe we'll dabble on Gorilla. Maybe you guys can help me like make something up for Gorilla. I just found it was kind of funny. I couldn't get it going like I did before, which is hilarious. But anyways, let's go. Create new character. We're going to start this speed run. Okay, time now. Let's go Spiritborn. Yeah, that's what we want. Confirm class. I don't care. Let's go customize, randomize. Just hit R a few times. Boom. That's our Spiritborn. Next. I'm going to call this one Jadiro. Whoops, I always do that. I'm going to call this one Jadiro Jag. And we're going to still Jag 2. Start game. We go normal. Okay, as soon as we talk to Tyrael, we'll start the speed run. No, I think it's as soon as we load and we start. So right now, the time, I don't have a timer. If you guys want time, it's up to you. So right now the time is 11:02. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go straight to Temis. That's right. See how fast we can do the speed running. Thank you. You look well too, Tyrael. Long time no see. Oh, game's frozen. Can't count that. Okay, and then we gotta go. Well, before we do that, let's see if we can get the double Hell Tides back to back. No, new plan. New plan. New plan. Perfect. Bang, bang. We're gonna start that. Then we're gonna go to our wardrobe. Wardrobe. Okay, wardrobe. We're gonna get our pet. Yeah. Oh, that's our pet. Where's our Hydralis? There he is. Perfect. Confirm look. And then we're gonna go hire Subo. Perfect. And then we're gonna actually I might skew the test a little bit. And then we're gonna enlist you, and you're gonna do Bastion on our it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna enlist you though. Okay, cool. Okay, now let's head to the top Hell Tides. So we gotta get these Hell Tides done as soon as possible here, guys. This is a huge start. So if you could start the game and you can get double hell tied back to back, that's what you want to do. Also, big ups to the guy. I keep calling him Glambot. That's not his name. His name's like Glam Docs or like Glat Docs or something like that. I'm not 100% sure what his name is. I'm sorry that I butchered your name so many times. I'll get it right for the leveling guide that I do, but he did an amazing in-depth like research on how to level the fastest, and it's definitely going to apply to the new season. So, all right, level 1. Thrash. Perfect. Okay, we got Thrash now. My game's having some memory leak right now. It's kind of, the screen's lagging. I'm not sure what's causing it. It's like sometimes when we alt tab out, it just kind of... So we're just going to try and farm up some Cinder here. So as another move, so we probably want to drop. I know Stinger's the move, but I'm going to go just pure Jaguar for this run. So it took me 2.5 hours last time to do the run. I just want to see if we can do it a little bit shorter this time. Okay. See if we can get this. Yeah, you just gotta open loot boxes too. Yeah, I'll show you. If you guys watch, I'll show you the method. It works. This is what I'm just doing what he showed in his videos. So you guys are seeing it live instead of like an 8-minute version. So we leveled up again. We're in here. We probably want free damage. Yeah, we want free damage. Oh, ain't no way we're surviving in here. Uh-oh, it's getting a little sketchy. We need some sort of life back. Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of life. Oh, 75? I don't know why I thought it was 50. That's my bad. Okay, there we go. Some damage. We have a weapon. We need 70, my boys. That lightning is just crushing us right now. It's a little more challenging starting with Thrash too, because you don't get the benefit from Rock Splitter, or you don't get the barrier from Rock Splitter, and you don't get the life on hit from Withering Fist. That's okay. For those that like a challenge, go Thrash. All right, we level up again. We just gotta keep going here. Yeah, we want our second anything that gives us. Sure. We need to keep going here. We need to open 2 treasure chests and then we're good. Alright, we got some Grim Favor. I meant Whisper Cache is stored in the chest. Yeah, no, this is a speed run. So this is like I'm testing how to the fastest way to level for season 14. And there's a guy that made a video on how to level the fastest. So I'm kind of following his guide, and I want to see. I did in 2.5 hours doing his guide, and then I want to see how long it takes us this time. And it might have been more or less than 2.5 hours, just simply because I had to had a rough start and I was on a walking pad trying to do it. So now this is a little bit more of a pure test with a different catalyst. Okay, here we go. Okay, we did the Hell Tides. We handed in, bang bang. We should be at like level 8. Right. So every time we level up, we just put something in. Oh no, we go back to Temis. We need to make this our favorite place to go. Okay, we're gonna go hand it in. Oh no, it's saying I still got to do the Hell Tide. Oh, I got to. Wow. Really played myself there, guys. I got to do 2 of them in a row. Wow. We lost like 30 seconds there, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay. So let's go and get some. That's whenever I go to Temis and come back to the Hell Tides. The lag is insane. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we still have one more chest open in the Hell Tide. We got 44 minutes still. We got a big window to do it. Okay. You're level 7 now. It'd be really cool if we can reduce its cooldown to nothing. But I think we should have went with Vortex too. Almost there. We're almost at 50. Just a few more, and then we can hop back to town. Get the speed run started. Finished. Ooh, a Hellworm. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen, man. I'm like, the Hellworms. Oh, that slowed us down. The Hellworms destroy you, dude. Oh man, I knew that. I knew that. That was my fault, guys. Yeah, you gotta be like at least level 12 before you're messing with the Hellworms. Don't even have all the gear on either. That's okay. We'll get there. We're already back. We're already back. One more elite pack here. We're good to go. Okay. Come on. Boom, boom. 50. There we go. Okay, we open this up. Oh, 75, man. It's not 50. Oh, my God. Oh, I keep thinking it's 50. The 50 would be too easy, right? Yeah, let's keep going here. So we started at 11:06, right? 1:06. No, it's been 13 minutes. So yeah, it's been 13 minutes. Because it was 1 hour and 16 minutes, so 14 minutes. Going here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I think that's like a huge advantage if you get it. It's a huge advantage. It's crazy. Yeah, let's do this. So we leveled up. Now we're down here. I think we got 2 levels, right? I think we should have took Vortex. We should only have 9 points right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So I can spend 2 more. 8, 9. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay, we got 1 Hell Tide and 1 Nightmare Dungeon. Let's do new plan. Double, boom, double rainbow. Let's do it. We got back-to-back double rainbow, guys. We're good. We're good. We'll get leveled up real quick. Let's stay up here. We'll circle around this one for a bit, and then... Will Tizik be fixed? It's not fixed as of yet. I don't know for sure, but I've been watching a lot of other people's streams, and there's some people saying that additional changes will be made when the season launches. So I guess it's no. I think it's safe to say anything is possible at this point. So it might be a yes, it might be a no. I really don't want to get. Oh, that level up helped save us there. I think we might need the unstoppable more than anything here. Yeah, I don't want to say yes and I don't want to say no, but it sounds like anything is possible at this current point in time with Diablo 4. That elite was crushing us, guys. That's why. Yeah, there's been some rumblings about things may still be yet to change. Nice. 37. Was it worth it? Sort of. think we leveled up once. Yeah, those harbingers are a waste of time, guys. Don't waste your time with those harbingers. Ooh, we're taking a lot of fire damage. We need to figure out a solution. What do we do? Hey, we gotta remember it's 75 a chest. Alright, so we gotta remember. Just gotta find these little groups. More to go. 10 more. I'm stuck on the health pod. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Someone's activated the queen herself. You need 8 more. Okay, so when we're down. Ooh, fire, man. Our nemesis. We gotta run away. Good thing we... Oh, there's an elite there, that's why. We need that point in toxic skin that heals us. So we're gonna get clapped. THRASH is a little bit hard to play. You gotta be wary of the real possibility. There we go. Well, asking you shall receive. There we go. Yep. Doing too bad. So what we're trying to do here is just trying to level up real quick. What we want to do is we want to do at least 8 hell tides. We're already gonna knock out 4 here. So we want to do at least 8 hell tides so we could start getting the pangs of Duriel to come out the worms. We like stumbled across a good group here. Okay, we just need 11 more. Almost there. We're almost there. I was like wondering, like, where'd that one elite come from? It's right here. Is this pack right here? Yeah, don't waste your time with these harbingers. These guys are kind of a waste of time. They're really thick. All right, let's open it up, and then we're back to Tyrael. Let's go back. Back to Tyrael we go. Yeah, there's some talk about things still. There might be more changes come launch, right? We haven't even opened up the cube yet. We got another point. Yeah. I mean, we could go armored hide for the resolve. Gives us armor. I feel like we can go scourge too. Something like that. Okay, we get our experience. Then we get our war plan, right? Yeah, so we go straight down the middle here. Perfect. So we need to do... We got another level up. Okay. Yeah, see, Rushing Claw would be sick, but we're not gonna go that. Okay, I guess we go Ravager. Yeah, I think that's all the points we'd have. We can't go over that. Okay. Ooh, okay, new plan. Let's see if we can get double. Let's see if we can get double rainbow again. No. No. Yes. Double rainbow. We gotta do a nightmare dungeon first. Which is fine. We just go right back to the Helltides after. That's 6, and then we need 2 more Helltides after that. That's 8, and then we kind of just farm. We just farm Cinder. I hear the butcher. Yep, there he is. Yeah, we're not murking this guy. There's no way. We're just gonna run away from him. We're 2 levels away. Or just... I guess we kind of just lose here, eh? Yeah. Good job, Butcher. Proud of you. Okay. We'll let that one go. Yeah, we're for sure gonna go right into Eagle. Just for the movement speed. And the vulnerable. It just helps out a whole bunch. Yeah, we're going straight. There's Nightmare Dungeon, but we also got a Lord of Hatred Nightmare Dungeon. So we're actually, which is a little bit shorter than most. The only problem with this Nightmare Dungeon is that we have to destroy all enemies to clear it. So that's the only problem. We need some life on hit as soon as possible. Actually, we just need to get to level. We just went up to level 14. So can we... here we go. Okay, so we got maximum thrash now. We're just super slow. There's a goblin. What do these ones drop again? Oh, this site. Oh. I mean, obols, sorry, these guys. If we can get a legendary, that'd be great. Nope, didn't think so. Just saw a bunch of rawhide. Whatever that electrical damage is, it's murking us right now. We're almost 15. We're almost up 15. Oh, now we can run straight to the end now. Okay, we've been in half an hour right now. I think things really start to pick up once we get the hell tide unlocked. Two bosses, oh lucky me. I'm stuck. Oh. I didn't even know this guy could do this. Pretty cool. Did anyone know that guy could do that? I had no clue. Oh, look away, man. That's what happens. You look away, you get wrecked for it, bro. Can't be looking away, man. You can't be looking away. Just try a different version of Thrash. Oh, yeah, this is... Whoa. How am I out of potions so quickly, though? I used one. It's actually a hard boss. Maybe we should change our weapon, eh? Gee. We go now. Oh, what? I have a feeling those aren't intended to be so impossibly hard. They just happen to be. There we go. Got a better weapon right there. Drop that. Boom. Go back, get rid of some of this stuff. That was a little silly. That was a little silly, yo. Sure. Okay, now we're on to Hell Tides. Did we level up? We did. Okay, so we got our Spirit Hall. Now we're for sure just gonna go Storm Feather and make our life like that much easier. We'll go Jag Feather. Even though I think we really need something like Gorilla, just to give us like some barrier. We'll see. It's just the movement speed. Wow, the memory leak on this game is crazy, man. It's like ripping my computer apart. There we go. Level up again. Day and night once we hit 15, eh, guys? Day and night. Oh, we got a legendary helm. Let's go. Ooh. I kind of like that, but I don't think it matters. Okay. We gotta do this in 18 minutes. Yeah, it's like kind of a struggle to your level 15. And as soon as you get your Spirit Hall, you're just soon. It does more damage, we equip it. No, it's me too, man. It's me too. I thought it was memory leak, but it looks like I'm lagging, yeah. Some of these hitting us ridiculously hard. There we go. My computer's back to normal. Oh, boom! We got the boom. Nice. We got the maggots. Big experience there. Boom. 2 levels for nothing. What is that floating thing there? This is where we want to keep the... But I think essentially this is where we want to keep the this is where we want to keep our, or no, it's 2/3 you want to keep it at. Okay, let's go do that. We got 14 minutes. We might still be able to get some more, but we're going to move right along as soon as those hellworms start spawning. I think we're right in the sweet spot where we want to be in terms of Helltide aggro. There we go. Yeah, this is exactly where we want to be. This is where the hellworms start appearing. What we have to do is basically ride around until one spawns. This is what we did wrong last time. See if we can get one to spawn. Just like specific areas. There's like a map. There we go. Boom. So we got back-to-back maggots, which is good. Big EXP. Yeah. There we go. Almost 2 levels. Cool. All right, let's go back. Let's see if we just need that final. We need that final piece in the. So we started about 11 o'clock, so we're about 42 minutes deep right now. Let's see. Was it 11 o'clock? I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know anymore. Boom! Right off the hop. But I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna get... We're gonna have to wait for the Helltide to go down and then come back up. Yeah, because we're not gonna get through this too quickly. Good try. Where's the elites? Is there a way to maintain the threat level so it doesn't reset? Yeah, I think there's a pretty yeah. As long as the Helltide's open, you maintain it. You eventually, what you want to do is you want to keep it about 2/3 full, so that way the hellworms are spawning more frequently. But inevitably, like once you start destroying enemies, like the Helltide meter will go up. It's just that you kind of want to refrain from opening chests and killing the Hellbringers, because that's what makes your threat level go up even faster. So you kind of just want to farm the Hellworms until the farm the Hellworms until the threat level reaches its peak, right? And then it's like rinse, repeat, start all over. I'll make a guide for it though, Zed. Don't worry. I'll make a guide for it, and everyone will be good to go. Oh, are you kidding me? We gotta go back for it. And we can't mount up. These are elites though. Why can't these count? These don't count. Oh, we gotta go back for that. It's also the long way. Okay, good. We went the long way because there's an elite here. Oh. I don't think we have enough time to get it all done, but we'll see. We're not even an hour into it yet. If you guys are keeping the time at home, let me know. I really don't know how long we've been doing it so far, but it's definitely under an hour. Okay, let's get rid of it. Is there a Hell Tide open? It's probably like I bet you have like 2-3 minutes left in the Hell Tides before it collapses. Let's see. 6 minutes. Okay, let's see what we can get done. We have enough. We just need 30. Okay, so we just need 30 and we can open up chests. Okay. Okay. And what we're gonna want to do, we just need one more. We're gonna want to see if we can spawn a Hellworm. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we go back. Okay, and then we get the pangs of Duriel now, and now we just got to go rinse repeat the process. So just about under an hour, I think we are. What? How many health ties do you need to do? Okay, doesn't matter. We gotta update some of our abilities here. It's good. Final version, yes. Damage reduction. Sure. Barrier would be great. Oh, we got our ultimates. What do we drop? Toxic and sweet. Yeah, we definitely want this. And that. Actually, we really don't want this until level 40. Until level 25. Okay, so one more level, then we want this. And we'll get rid of... I guess we get rid of... Wait, this will be 2. This will be 1. We get rid of Ravager. Okay. Sorry, Ravager. Don't need you right now. We'll need you soon, though. And we're not really procking this too much. There we go. Ferocity. Okay, let's keep moving. I guess we... Oh, yeah, for sure. Dang. Let's conquer the Nightmare Dungeon. Got a new weapon. Okay, hopefully this will line up for... I think we started at 11. Okay, cool. So it's 11:53 right now. So we're at 53 minutes. All right. Once we get those pangs of Duriel, we're going to be skyrocketing in experience. Definitely going to help our movement speed out a whole lot, which is good. Ooh, we got Moni. Okay. Ooh, we got a rare charm. Okay. I think we might get rid of Toxic Skin. Or I don't know what we get rid of. I think we want Ravager. Scuttlebug's really good for damage reduction, though. I think we start investing points into our... definitely want that. You know, you're eventually going to take Vortex off, so you can put Ravager. Anyways, it's a big help. I don't think the Helltide's open yet, though. I think the Helltide's still closed for now. Yeah, thought so. We gotta wait 2 more minutes, so let's return to Temis. And I'll be like right on the 1 hour mark. So, right on the 1 hour mark. We're at 25. So we're a quarter way there at 1 hour. Yeah, I'll tell you, we just need to do 2 more. Is that what it is? Just gotta do 2 more, eh? Okay. No problemo, man. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait. So I'll go check the chat, just make sure I'm not missing anything. What up, everybody? Yo, thanks for we got lots of likes on the live stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much. That's awesome, man. A lot of subs too. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys don't have to like or subscribe. I always say that, man. But if you do, thank you so much, man. Definitely supports the channel. Definitely helps the dream come true where we can be doing this full time one day. That'd be the best, man. And appreciate you guys for coming through and watching this speed run with me. It's not much of a speed run right now. It's 1 hour. We're gonna see what happens. I think 1 hour is pretty good to be at level 25. We're gonna see how how fast what the influx of the experience is going to be now that we're 2 Helltides away from getting the Pangs of Duriel. So what we're trying to get right now is we're trying to get this last node here with his worth of rot, where they spawn the maggots and they also spawn Pangs of Duriel, which give a lot of experience. So we're just waiting for that moment, and once we get there, we will we'll keep it moving here. I think at 12 a.m. I think the new Helltide is up. Okay, cool. We got there, and we got. Not a big fan of this area. I'll do this one, even though this one's a little bit. Yeah, this one is it's very frustrating for the Helltides. Doesn't have a whole lot of open area. Time is of the essence here, so let's get it cracking, anyways. Doesn't even show you. Okay, so it's here. Okay, we'll go up in there just in case anyone is doing the Blood Maiden. We'll see. Okay. We're gonna head this way. Oh, so there you go. So your threat is retained. Okay, so what are we doing? Our threat is retained through the Hell Tides. All right, see if we can spawn some Hellworms then. It doesn't matter. We gotta open the chest. We gotta get the. The sooner we get to level the Hell Tides and stuff, we're good. Someone doing it? Someone's doing it perfect. Let's go. Because a whisper cache would be really nice about now. Let's go. That was a long ride. I'm probably gonna catch the tail end of the boss. Is it even worth it in the Blood Maiden? I don't know. Maybe. Just got a whole level there. We didn't get much Cinder though, that's good. We got our druid buddy with us doing his thing. Okay, that's really good. Seven. I think we just start dumping into our... We need to get the threat meter back up, and we need to start getting another we need another chest. Dude, why do you run past silent chest and Helltide? Because I wouldn't have as many obols as I do right now. That's all. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to... I know that. It's just I don't have the... I have to think that I wouldn't have as much... How many obols do you need to open them? I don't mean to keep running past them. I'm wondering how many obols do you need to open them? right? So I have to consider the fact that if it's like 75 or 150, I might not have 150, right? So this is me doing a run without using any benefits of you know, it being like a pretty much done season though. But it's a good point though. You're right, you shouldn't run past Silent Chest. Good point. I'm not sure. I just think the equipment would help speedrun for sure. Yeah, for sure. I wonder. I just want to know how much it would cost. If the obols are like, I don't know, let's say like it doesn't matter, like it's like 20 obols, then yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We should be just like cranking those open too. But I'm not sure. I'd be interested to know. I mean, we could test it. Yeah, it's the last 75. We go get the. That's it. I have to look it up. But thanks for dropping that, Mike. It's a good point, but I gotta go check it out. I gotta see how many we need. That's we have a better quarterstaff. Bless. Got better boots. Okay, all items. Like it matters. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can upgrade. Are you serious? How many hell tides do we have to do? Am I missing something here? How many hell tides do you have to do? I thought it was 8. I thought it was just 8 hell tides. I think we need to do. Wow. Okay, now we're here. We got, well. Just 20 online? Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks, man. Love you too, bro. Yeah, okay, cool. 20, okay, cool. So you're right. Yeah, probably, yeah. Doing the silent chest would probably be advantageous as well. 20 for a silent chest isn't too bad. We're at level 30. About an hour and 10 minutes into the run. I think we're trending for like 2 hours, I think, to get to level. Let's see. Oh, I forgot we have our next Spirit Hall too. Don't forget the extra crit chance and vulnerable damage multiplier. Alright. Oh no. That lightning, guys. I see it happening, you know? I just walk right into it. It's going zug-zug mode. I can literally just hold down rake and we're fine. Headhunter. Cool. Perfect, perfect. Go back to the Helltides. See what's up. See what's up. Yeah, alright. We're here. Let's just do it. We're here now. Let's... Yeah, nothing's really clear on where you can farm and what you can do here. We're just kind of going for it. How many Helltides do we need to do? I thought it was just 8. Possible to join your... Oh yeah, okay, I can link the Discord short. Yeah, 1 second. I can get the Discord there for you. 1 second, bro. Is my Discord even open? Could be. Fam, Jajiro's fam. Invite to server. I think we edit link, you make it expire never. You like copy. You can go YouTube. See if you can find me. There we are. You're probably watching this one. Oh wow, that's so odd. Mute that. Here we go. Boom. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. There you go. You want to join the Discord, guys? There you go. Yeah, we could probably close this now. Yeah. Minimize it. Perfect. Close it. Perfect. Back again. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with the Discord is I do like, I don't know, I just I think it's just a matter of the Discord growing organically, and then we can get like a little bit more chatter going on in there, and like more people talking and stuff like that. It's just I have to do more like community events, which I try to do. I live stream every Monday, every Tuesday, Wednesday, and sorry, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So you know, I do the community events as often as possible. There's some people in there from all walks of Diablo 4, so yeah, man, would love to have you aboard. Okay, I think I missed one thing. That's what I was supposed to be doing. 1 second. Where is it? This is it. 1 second, guys. I just want to check something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking at my notes for this video. I think I did something wrong. I'll come back. I think I did something wrong for my notes. Trying to look, it's I don't have it saved in my browser. I have my notes though. On my phone? This is interfering with the run. Sorry, guys. It doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. 1 second. There we go. Okay, I can just copy it over from here. Just in case anyone else wants to join the Discord, here, I'll put it in this chat too. There you go. A message. All right, let's keep it moving. Oops. Well, it's very convoluted. This one. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. There we go. That took way too long. Sorry, guys. All right, we're good. We're good. Ah. Yeah, I don't know where my notes are. I thought I had my notes. I thought I had my notes saved in the browser. I don't. That's okay. Let's get back to the game because we're really screwing up here. Where were we? Here we go. Okay, we just dropped like 5 minutes. No big deal. I think what we got to do. This is what I'm looking for in my notes. I think we're supposed to go to Penitent. We're supposed every time that we have enough cinders, we're supposed to go to Penitent, and then we're supposed to go to the Hell Tides. Grab the caches, come back, because I'm not sure, but I think we get more experience. I think we get more experience. Would be flip material for the. Yeah, I think that's why. So every time that we got the whisper caches, we should have been flipping arterial. So this is another skewed version of a speed run. Oh well. We live, we learn, right, guys? Yeah, we're supposed to do this. And then we're supposed to go for the next one, whichever's closest. That's how we're supposed to do it. Just avoid everybody if we can. I didn't save my notes. Cheesed. Oh, wow. From downtown, that guy sniped me, eh? There we go, and a hellworm. Didn't drop anything, though. What kind of blasphemy is this? You guys saw that, right? The hellworm came up and was like, nah, forget it. Oh, we're done. It's okay. We just lost our threat meter. That sucks. Oof, we've been doing this for an hour and 26 minutes wrong. Damn it. Alright, guys. Well, you know, you live, you learn. Drop the ball. Did it incorrectly. Yeah, you're supposed to go to penitent. And then we hand it in. Right? Because we get more experience. Yeah, you get more experience. We're 2 experience away from... Okay, so that's how you do the proper... That's how you do it properly. New plan. New plan. New plan. Dang it. Worm bailed. Yeah, the worm just bailed. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the worm bailed, dude. Yeah, sorry, guys. So this is like a kibosh speedrun. I'm going to put that in the notes. We did it wrong. We did the run wrong. We're supposed to collect every time that we collect the every time that we do the war plan and we collect the war plan, we're supposed to go into penitent difficulty and get the most experience that we can for handing in the war plans. So I messed up. Okay. It's okay. Because we did it way faster yesterday. I'm wondering why, and I'm remembering like that's exactly what we did. We kept every time that we had enough cinder, we would go back. Okay. You know what? There's Monday and tomorrow. And we had a perfect run too. Alright, you live, you learn. I'm wondering why this took so long. And we couldn't even get a hell tide. Ah, well. I was like, we should have been, after we did the 8th war Helltide, we should have been onto the double. Yeah, we should have. So we wasted a whole hour because we're like pushing like 12 Helltides we've done already right now. Oh well. Yeah, because you get the most experience from Tyrael. in the higher difficulty. Oh well. Yeah, we wasted an hour. Sorry guys. I'm gonna put that in the comments. I'm still gonna post this. Whether I fail or I succeed, I always post it, guys, so don't worry about it. I'm still gonna leave this up. We'll get them next time, you know? That's all I can say. Oh, I'm penitent. I forgot. We gotta go back now. All right, you know, I'm gonna call this a Kaiposh. This is a Kaibosh speedrun. This is not the way it was supposed to go, guys. So what we should have been doing is every time I was completing the Hell Tides, we should have been running over to. We should have been running over to this guy, Tyrael, and going to Penitent and then handing it in, because we would have got way more experience for handing it in to him. Now we have to go through all this jazz. Yeah, okay, let's start. I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah. Kiboshed. Okay, as a Kibosh. Sorry guys. My fault. Alright, I'll show you the builds I have been working on anyways. Okay, so the first one up will go with Stinger. So this should be able to get you into T6, T12, whatever you're doing. This is a Stinger build. So it's with the Pestilence Swarms. It's just minus the Russian Claw. We are going Russian Claw on it though. The gear is booty. Don't be fooled. It's really not that good. The gear is pretty booty. But there's a, where would I leave off at? We left off at Loyalty's Mantle. Interesting. I feel like Harmony of Ebawaka is the move. But anyways, so this is the leveling build for this. It would probably be Withering Fist. So it's going to look something like this when it's done. Where are we at? Torment. How far did we get? I think we got Torment 12 of this. I'm not sure. Let me check. We're just super squishy. I don't think this is the version of the build with Loyalty's Mantle. So, but it's a leveling build. We'll rock it out anyways. So this is the non-crit version of the build. Oh, we have the, oh, so we're going, sorry, we're going the crit version of it. That's not it. This version we want. Yeah, we're just going Pestilence Swarms with it. So it's like Swarm, but we actually are rocking Stinger on the build. Right, you can go the Loyalties Mantle version of it. We got Ushinok Pass every time we... Yeah, right, we're increasing that damage over time dot. So this is pretty much it. It's like the Russian Claw Swarm version, just without evade. And this is with booty gear on. None of this gear is good. Nothing is optimized. So that's one. So this will be a leveling version of the build. There's also a crit version of the build. That was the one I was running on the PTR. I have to go find that live stream. That was with well, we're going the Pestilent Swarm version of the build. Alright, so like garbage gear, you're doing a pit 100, you'll be okay. We did level up all these glyphs. Spent the most time on this build. Trying to make it happen. But let's see, what we could also do is we can... You don't have to go Russian Claw, even though it's so good for the build. You can go Withering Fist. This is like the more when you're leveling through the trenches here. Yeah, this is more like when you're leveling through the trenches. We don't need Path of Emissaries here. This is just because we were trying things out. You could also go, I think the Harmony of Ebawaka works just as well. Even though this gives us a lot of cooldown reduction. Alright, so it's probably going to look something like this. For the crit version, though, you're going to want to go the Harmony of Ebawaka for sure. This is like the more before pre-70. Oopsie. You won't need that. You need that damage reduction off the hop, though. That's why the... That's why Russian Claw's on the build. They have no other way of getting resolve stacks. But you're gonna be able to get max resolve stacks and infinite Russian Claw. But you see the difference? This is why, so I'm just showing you, this is why you need the, this is why you want Russian Claw in the build, right? You're gonna drop Withering Fist at some point, and you're just gonna go straight into Russian Claw. It just dramatically changes the build, because you're still gonna need Glynn's Anvil and stuff like that, right? Well, you're not gonna have that option anymore. It's gonna be actually it's gonna be baked into the ability. It's gonna be baked into the ability. That will be baked into the ability. So annoying. Yeah. But see the difference Russian Claw makes, guys? It's a big diff. Whoa. So this is the Path of Emissary version of the build. There's two versions. There's one where we rock it, and then there's one where we don't. Yeah, so that's not bad. That's what we'll be looking at as one of the builds for sure. Now, something I want to show you guys here. So I have a build here. I'm not going to touch it. So June 21st is when I did it, but this is the one that we're working on right now. So the way it looks like is this is what you kind of want to have right off the hop. I'll make the build guide for it. And then once you get to this point in the game where you're probably like, you know, yeah, you're like about 2 boards deep. Maybe a little more than that. I don't know why it won't let me show. What board is this? Viscous shield, yeah. All right, and then this one, I did the whole thing for it. You don't need Prodigy's tempo, I don't think. I don't think we go Prodigies. We just go straight damage. Yeah. Oh, you don't need Bitter Medicine. No, you don't need Bitter Medicine. That's what we're gonna change. That's right. Yeah, we don't want this. Bitter Medicine is a trap. I don't even know. What did we take out there? Consumption. Yeah, Bitter Medicine is a trap. I want to go drive. All right. Loyalty's Mantle is good. I think what we did for the boots. Yeah, so this is if we don't go. It's fun, but this is if we don't go Loyalty's Mantle. Instead, we go this. Then we do something like, I believe it's this. Right? We're gonna have to check the tree though. I don't know if they've updated it yet. We go Withering Fist. This will be, yeah, you don't get that minimum charge anymore. Minimum ferocity by 2, 3. You're gonna need 30 points, right? Because you're gonna drop. You're gonna. Is this the final? Yeah, let's update this. Let's update this. You're gonna drop. What the heck? Oh, this one. You're gonna drop Withering Fist. Once you start pushing into the end game, you're gonna want to pick up Rushing Claw. You're gonna have to go this. You're gonna gain 1 charge. And now this has it. Okay, so no, this is how it's gonna have to look. So it's gonna have to look like, so if you want the 4, you're gonna need 20 in this. Stupid. I don't know why they got rid of it. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna want 20 in this, and then I understand what you're gonna have to do. Yeah, what you're gonna have to do is this, which isn't horrible. You're gonna have to go the version that we're going. Yeah, and then what you're gonna have to do for your spirit halls. So you can level up pretty peacefully until until you start pushing into the later torments, like torment 6 and up. You're gonna be able to go pretty peacefully. Then you're gonna have to drop this for Rushing Claw, and then you're gonna have to do this. No. You're gonna need 30 points in Rushing Claw. You're gonna need 30 points in Ravager. So we need the 4, 2, 3. We need to we need to flip one of these for it's got to give us Jaguar skills with this specific one, right? I don't even think we have a lot of yet. I think we're down to the wire here in terms of resources. It's gonna be so hard to get that centipede. Oh, dang. We're gonna keep that one though, just in case we can kind of schmooze it in there. Gorilla. Okay. Hold on. So the only way we can truly make it possible is like this. Right now. You're gonna ideally not want this scenario. Because you're gonna need 4. Right? So it's gonna look something like this. You need 30 in there. And that way you'll be able to infinitely Rushing Claw. It's the only way. So you're gonna need you're gonna need whatever combination of this to be equal to a full 30 stacks. It's gotta be an easier way to do that. Is that really sitting at 30 like that? So once we're in here, it's still interesting. Jaguar. You lose up big damage. What's on? That's weird. It should be a minimum of 4 refreshing. Yeah. Why'd that feel so weird though? No, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the Path of Emissary version better. I really do. We're sinking so much into it. I really like this version better. Because we don't really need to even have. Then we're gonna have to switch this to Centipede. Us Ravager's gonna, yeah, Ravager's just gonna suck. Cool. Wait, can we do something like this? No, we can't. We could do something like this though. We do something funky like this. Right? That way we're getting way more damage. Like we got loyalty, we got harmony. We don't need loyalties for this. We get cooldown but we don't even need Stinger on the bar, right? Because we yeah, we don't even need Stinger on the bar. Once we slap Path of Emissary on there. We're in the wrong slot. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Yeah. It just took a little bit of a slight change. So I'm just going into oh, this isn't that thrash build, bro. I screwed up on that speed run big time. I wasted like an hour and a half. So I just called it a day. It happens. I got so much on the go, man. I gotta get these builds done. I gotta get these builds done. I gotta make sure that they're working. Yeah, I like this version of the build. Guys, honestly, all my builds will strictly be fun, man. It won't be cracked or meta or anything like that. All my builds will strictly be in the name of fun, so... But that means okay. Yeah, no, yeah, it was Kai botched. It's okay. I'm gonna try it again next time, man. I'll even chapter it in the live stream. Okay, cool. Whoa. Okay, so let's update this. Let's update this build. I'm gonna show you the next one after this, guys. It's pretty cool. It's a blast from the past. So what we'll do for this, so you can comfortably play like this. Would I do Harmony of Eves though? No, I wouldn't even worry about that yet. Just keep it. You could actually do this. You could actually level 70. I'd keep it that, and then you could switch to this. Yeah, you could switch to this. Or yeah, you could switch to this. Yeah, okay, so you want ego. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the better move. Right? Is that the better move though? Want protein heart in there? You could try it without. Wushunakwa is just soup. It's really busted. Do I need anything to be on cooldown really? Well, it might help with Russian Claw with Birthing Moon, right? We could try Protein Heart. We could do Birthing Moon too. It's a lot of investment into poison, so we're just trying to make sure it works. No, Worthing Moon doesn't work. Yeah, because the way we have it set up. Yeah, Worthing Moon doesn't work. So let's do Protein Heart. Well, it doesn't work now on this particular one. Widow's Web's pretty good though. It's only on crits though. Widow's Web works, right? Yeah, only on crits. I think just straight up Protein Heart might be the best. Ushunakpa might be as well. Gonna be a... I'm gonna go with yeah. I think we're gonna be more than okay, man. I think we're gonna be more than okay. I think the survivability is gonna be the biggest issue that we're gonna face. So I think just keep your eyes peeled for that. Survivability is going to be the biggest hurdle that we see, but it should be okay. All right, cool. So Russian Claw lives. It lives. You just need 30 skill points in Ravager now, which is crazy. And ideally, so yeah, ideally what we'd want for the final version of this build, I'll record the leveling build guide for it tomorrow. Two things I got to change here. When you're leveling, you want to go double eagle. Yeah, you want to go double eagle. And the version of Stinger that you want to go is not this one. You want to go this one. It's not till you're midway through the game that you can go. So this is the swarm version of the build. Yeah, so then when you're through the middle of the game, once you start acquiring aspects and stuff like that, yeah, you can start rocking that. And then T12. This is, I think, if you make it all centipede. Yeah, okay, well, if I made these all centipede. And then, right. Yeah, so you probably want to make these all centipede is what you want to do. Yeah, you want to make these all centipede. Because yeah, without doing that, still at 30, which is good. But you lose big damage here. Yeah, so you're gonna want to make these all centipede. Actually, let's try it one more time with the. Let's try it one more time with the mantle. Let's try it one more time with the mantle. And then Wushu Nakpa. I think we lose damage though. Because we're losing damage because we're losing skill points into Pestilence Swarm. But we're doing 2 billion in damage over time. It's kind of like the same, right? Yeah, that damage over time is nasty. And you're kind of invincible. Okay, I think, okay, final verdict, I think this is what we do. And just to make it better, then we need Centipede. These need to all be Centipede. We don't have to worry about going to Worthing Moon. Yeah, I think that's what we do, yeah. So you'd want them all to at least have Centipede on them. Yeah, Centipede skills, and I don't know, all stats. Centipede. Cent. All. Cent. All. Cent. All. Cent. Centipede. We have all. All. Doesn't matter. The whoosh. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go this version of the build just for leveling. And we could slap the loyalties. Mantle. Nice. And then we change this board from get rid of this board. I'm gonna go drive. Yeah. And then we go boop 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 boop. Okay. I think we still go colossal, right? Annie. And then Jarist. Like if we could still, I don't know, maybe colossal we do. Because if we could still stack resolve stacks, we're just not doing gorilla damage. But anyways. Okay. I think this is it for leveling build. This is great. Hit 100 with doo-doo gear. Okay, now I just gotta write up the information. And we can add a variant, and then there's a crit variant. There's a stinger crit variant that's gonna be way stronger, but that's fine. Level 7 been out for a while trying to get the legend. Does this build require certain gear? No, not more. The gear is more dependent on the charms. So you're going to need 30 points in Ravager, some one way or another. So I suggest for this particular build, so I can add, I know there's a crit build. This is what that I was running on the I'll say crit version. Crit Stinger. Where you're gonna want to rock probably Harmony. But it's a Radicapalex build though. Yeah, you just go straight crit. It's like a regular Radicapaleca build. I'm not even gonna do it. I saw Mortalized doing it. He was doing the same version of it. I was doing it. I did it on the PTR. I pushed a pit 110 with absolute garbage gear, and I think he got it to push to like 125. You know what? I'll let him have his day in the sun because Stinger's bugged, right? It's been bugged since the PTR. I was saying it on the PTR. Basically, what I think is happening. He has a theory on it. I don't want to steal his thunder, but I know it was bugged on the PTR. But I don't want to steal his thunder, so I'll let him do that. He's gonna definitely come out with that. I'll let him speak on it. I'm not even gonna do it because I already did it on the PTR. I'm okay. I'm gonna go with this version. Just gonna go with the fun version here. Let's go Path of the Emissary. Definitely gonna want some move speed here. Oops. Path of the Emissary, we don't know what they are. We're just gonna go move speed. I think you get core skills, right? It's gonna be really good. I'm just gonna apply that for now. It's Path of the Emissary. That's it. It's just gonna require Loyalty's Mantle, Path of the Emissary, and then you're gonna want to make sure that you have yeah, we swap these around. You know, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. There you go. So this build's pretty much good to go. Yeah, we'll leave it Stinger Swarms. Oh, it's only a leveling build, so this should definitely take over at some point. Trying to get back, and I can't find a decent build that doesn't require stupid gear requirements. No, just two. So any build that I make sure it's the most accessible. So if you ever come to my channel and you look at my builds, I make sure that I don't go like too cracked on the build. I understand that people just want to play. Some people only have like an hour or two, maybe every other day to play. I completely understand that. So if you guys want to go see some cracked builds with some cracked gear, go check out Immortalized. He's got some really, really strong builds that are like, you know, that can push pretty high, and definitely requires the time to gather that gear and to have it pretty solid. Whereas my builds kind of differ in the way where I make it more accessible so that people can kind of just pick up and play and go for it and enjoy the game, right? So we're gonna go double Centipede here. What a change up though. Holy yeah. Double Centipede. So it's like you go from Eagle just to level up fast. Then when you're pushing through, you want that actually yeah, when you're pushing through, I guess so. You're already starting to scale into some territory here where you want some poison stuff. Yeah. So you're gonna want to go that, right? And then it's gotta change this to whoosh. You can get it. Yeah, you only need the 2 set. And then let's check. Yeah, that's it. Viscous Shield. Perfect. Yeah, you're probably on like 2 boards, maybe 3, so I'm gonna leave it at 2. Yeah, perfect. Build overview. Strength. Swarm is back. Rushing Claw lives. Swarm is back. Rushing Claw lives. Low gear. Low gear. Wreck. Swarm is back. Russian Claw lives. Low gear. Wreck. Fun. Overload. Okay, and the weaknesses: charm, plus skills required. That's it. Build overview. Let's go to mic out the way for a second. Build overview. I'm just going to put 1. Start with and okay. Oh shoot. Correct. Pretty simple. Okay, so oh, it's just for every okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Or oops. I'll leave that part out of it. I'll do that for now. That's good enough for now. I could write some more later. There's something I want to mention. Yeah, something like that. I think that's good for now. What do you say? It's Charm Sendviz. Ravager. But we still got Russian Claw. Does it let you add stuff here? No way. Yeah, I dig it. All right, one build complete. Let's save draft. Save draft. Yeah, we're not going to publish it just yet. We still have to record the video for it, but there you go. So there's one. Haven't touched this one since June 21st. Okay, so we're chilling on this. This is the next build I'm working on right now, too, guys. It's an oldie but a goodie, and it's back. Yeah, we kind of had to abandon ship there on the speed run, guys. Sorry. We have 2 builds. I don't even think it's a lot of gold we get here, right? It's not bad. All right, let's leave the game here. I think I took away. Yeah, I think we might need this loyalties mantle here. Even a loyalties mantle in the bag. Yeah, no, we're gonna leave this here. And I think we're gonna need whoosh as well. Okay, let's leave game. So this is the second build that we're working on here. I haven't touched this in a while. And I was watching Immortalize's stream too, and he was doing his thing, figuring it out, and I was chatting with him. So, but this is where I wanted to talk about it. It brought up a good point, right? There's like, you know, everyone tries to have like a proof of concept and be like, oh, I did it first, or that's my build. The truth is, it's when it comes to builds, it's nobody's build, guys. There's no way that you're gonna ever run across or be in a scenario where you're not, you know, likely having the same build as somebody. It might be identical. It might be variations of it, but this is so I'm running a watered down version of what he was pulling through. But I've been updating this since June 21st. I haven't touched this since June 21st, which is basically 8 days ago now, or sorry, 7 days ago now. So I was working on this build. I have it here, and it's Thunderspike. And it's we got infinite evade, so we got eagle evade back on Thunderspike, and I haven't touched this build since. So I'm just gonna go run it my way. But what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, people, like, you know, I very well might have the same build or a similar build to somebody else, but that doesn't mean that, you know, one of us didn't actually try and create it ourselves, right? We definitely did. So all I'm trying to say is, don't, just because one person has the same build doesn't mean that it's not possible. It's very possible. There's only so many builds you can make. And yeah, I was watching his live stream and I was watching him talk about it. Something came up on his stream, but it doesn't matter. But we were talking about it. I was just chatting and enjoying it. But he was doing the same kind of build. And but this is my version of it. His is different than mine. He's doing I think there's other ways he's doing it. I think he's doing it with Thrash. I'm going to stick with Thunderspike. I just like the move speed bonus we get from it. We already cap out on speed because of our spirit halls. So, but it helps for the leveling purposes, right? So this is like an earlier version of the build. Either way, it can push a pit 100. I think our boost speed's okay here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're almost capped out. Probably be capped out at 300 when we get in there. We'll see. Yeah, but Eagle Evade is back. It's been back. I haven't touched the build. I still won't touch the build planner until I actually record the video. But, you know, you get max move speed, right? It's just from having both of your spirit halls. So we're also going Flicker Step. That's just to give us cooldown. We just want to be spamming our... This is where our builds differ, mine and his. Pretty much the same thing. This is the difference. This is what's giving me infinite evade. And then I got unyielding. I got Reapers. I think he's dropped both his rings for like Thunder Gods and something else, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, my build's different. My build's different to his. But I'm still going to put it out there. But anyways, Eagle Evade's back, guys. Worry not. Sorry, once we start getting our ferocity stacks, we have infinite Eagle Evade. And we're so fast. He dropped a video today about how to perma evade. He's doing it another way to me. I'm doing it more of a conventional way that you'll probably be able to acquire, whereas I'm actually not even sure how what he came up with, but this is how I came up with it. Is we're getting the ferocity stacks from the Seeker, and then we get the aspect of exhilaration. And then we have Flicker Step just to kind of reduce the cooldown of the Seeker without having to go Prodigy's Tempo or some nonsense like that. We're just able to Thunder Spike away. I never peeped this on the channel, I just didn't want to, but as you see here, I haven't, it's been since before June 21st is when I've been working on it. It was just, that was the last time I updated it once I got to level 70. But I'm gonna say that for the video just because I have a funny feeling people are gonna be like, oh, yo, he did the same build. It's like, yeah. But mine was, you know, a week prior. And I'll update it once it's done. But this will be leveling build number 2. You guys should be able to crush a lot of stuff with it. And I just need one more. I want to do 3. We'll see if I can, but I got 2 for sure. 2 for sure, for sure. Like again, the gear is booty. It's not that great. It's not GG gear, as he would put it. Like it can be way better. And we're not really running any. We're not running very many. We're running 2 uniques that I don't even think we. You might not even need Flicker Step. It's just to give us that ultimate cooldown. But I think we have a pretty good chance of it being off a cooldown anyways, right? Yeah, we still got such a long way to go in terms of like runes we can upgrade and stuff like that. I just realized we have move speed tempered on. You just need evade cooldown. Might be able to put another damage multiplier on our ring. You might not need this shenanigans. Tempering. You just need you need evade cooldown reduction, yeah. We were running out of money, so we couldn't do it that way. You just go conceded. I like Reapers. Yeah, we could probably get something better from the. Can we not get something better? Lucky hit chance. Crowd controlling enemy grants 2 resolve. Blocks everything. One more. Oh, dang it. We got the casting a non-basic mobility. Well, non-basic mobility skill. It's okay. But let's see if swap this out. I think we just go conceited. Eagle skills damage. Oh, that's pretty good too. Eagle skills damage is increased by 30. And I'm pretty sure this is a bugged aspect too. I think we get double the damage from this. Let's make sure our Paragon board's sweet too. Viscous shield, love it. Drive makes sense. Convergence. Revealing. We could optimize the board a little better, but it's okay. We're not worried about that right now. What the heck? Get out of here. That is a horrible that's a horrible. Could also go conceited. Yeah, it's 30 times of our movement speed, right? So you're talking about we're at 300% movement speed. And we're getting 30. And another thing that's broken about this. Oh, we have to get our resolve stacks up. Oh, Lord. And Wushu Nakpa is also broken, guys. It doesn't have to. I was talking to Immortalize about that in his stream. You get the full benefit. We should be okay Tuesday. I think we need just a little more evade cooldown. Wow, we got off the hop too. Not gonna change it from the critical strike damage multiplier though. That's pretty good. I like that. I like Flicker Step. Keeps our... We don't need Prodigy's Tempo, right? We could just spam it. Do we have an alternative boot though? We do. Yeah, interdiction. But we want interdiction on the... We want interdiction on the necklace, but we can't get it. You'll be streaming on launch? Yeah, man, I'll be streaming on launch. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'll be leveling up a guy at 1 p.m. I'll be leveling up a guy at 1 p.m. I'm debating on going live or not. I usually go live around 5. We'll see. I'll see if I can swing the live stream to start at 1. That'd be great. But 5 would be 5 would be ideal. Yeah, maybe I'll have a guy leveled up. We'll see. I'll record it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be there for the live stream though, yeah. Jaguar Eagle, just random, eh? Like this isn't even like our skills are just whatever. Doesn't even matter. We got Storm Feather. Can we? This is all we can scrap. Tried so many things on this build. Oh, we do have a Sepizon. We do have a Sepizon. Little bugger. We do have one. Okay. Good to know. I didn't know we had a Sepizon chilling. Yeah, we're squishy boys. We have a couple boots we could try. We have a vague cooldown, but we need a vague cooldown.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Yeah, this guarantees cooldown on your evade. I only have one. I only have a 1 second window I need to close. Yeah, I only have a 1 second window I need to close. Really. Yeah, because otherwise this is infinite. But we lose the damage multiplier. Which I think is better though. Way more accessible. One second, so I just need like 3%, like 10% more evade cooldown reduction. So maybe we try and get that on the. Oh, it's a huge damage multiplier we're losing though. Hmm. We should just go conceded. Your eagle skill damage is increased by 30 times your move speed. So if your move speed 30 times 300 is just such a fat damage multiplier. It's insane. It would be nice to have interdiction though. There's still that 1 second delay. Okay, that's 1 second is damn near close to infinite. Just got an Elder Sword of Justice Uber Unique. Is that good? I'm pretty sure that's for the... It's like Grandfather Mini, right? I think it's for the Paladin and the... I think Paladin, Barb, Rogue use it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm.
Mainlander, what brings you? Anyone asks, tell them it's from
I need it back on the crit. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You definitely could have done this support a lot better. Didn't need to be so convoluted. Yo, Yanks, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Holy Christ. Good to see you, brother. Doing great. Yeah, everyone's well, man. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thanks for coming through, brother. Just about to call her a night here, though. Thank you, man. Missed you, bro. Good to see you around, though. Good to see you back, buddy. Doing some last minute testing here. So I don't want to update the guide just yet, just for not proof of concept, but just to prove that, you know, I was also thinking the same thing as many other content creators since June 21st. So I will be updating this when I record the video. So I have 2 for sure. I'll try and get a 3rd leveling guide for you guys. We'll see what I can do if I have the time. It's 2 a.m. in Canada right now, and that means it is time for me to go to bed. But if you haven't already, guys, don't forget, join the Discord. The link is in the pinned comment there. If you guys haven't already joined, yeah, it should be a good time. But I'm gonna call her. I think I'm gonna call her a night here, so at least get some sleep. I think that's it. Yeah, so we got the one I showed you guys, the Stinger Swarm build that I'm thinking of for leveling. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I have another one, the Thunder Evade. I think I'm gonna call it Thunder Feather. I know it's Eagle Evade, but whatever. It is what it is. I just want to make sure we got everything. Lucky hit chance, dodge. And I'm pretty sure our crit chance is good too. Yeah, plus that, we're good. It's like 98. I just want to try it with 29, 23. And if we enchant this for something, say like, can we do something like running out of resource? This is why I can't make builds. Can we have a tax reduce? No, I didn't think so. Okay, we're getting too low. Could try this. Just have more. And then we also have interdiction, which will help this out. Have you had the opportunity to stream more often and work? Yeah. I've been streaming 3 times. I'm starting to stream 3 times a week. So Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and then yeah, God willing, we'll see how long that lasts though. Like, you know, with family and everything like that, we'll see. But it's been pretty good, man. Yeah, I've been trying to just stream a lot more, be more connected with the community and stuff like that. I'm not trying to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit more, man, with work and everything like that. Interdiction really boosts our boosts our crit damage with How you been though, Yanks? Everything good, man? You been good? You still YouTubing, Yanks? Do you still do the YouTube thing? I think that's it for tonight. Yeah, I think that's what I'm just gonna call it here, guys. Yo, thank you so much for coming through, man. I'm gonna work on some more builds and stuff like that, man. For everyone that's just tuning into Twitch too, thank you guys for coming through. I was just doing it for fun and have a few highlights, nothing else. But these days I've been crazy busy playing 007 every now and again. Oh, sick, dude. Yo, if you guys haven't checked out Yanks, go check him out, man. He's got a YouTube channel as well. It's got some cool clips on there, and yeah, go check him out, man. It's looking pretty cool. But yeah, gonna call it a night here, guys. Just been testing some things, and big shout outs to you guys. Thank you so much, guys. And we got at least a couple leveling builds on the way, and then I'll see if I can get a third in there for sure. I would love to get a third in there. But yeah, it was I had a blessed night tonight, guys. Thank you for all coming through and sharing the experience, man. And I should be back. So the next stream should be. No, that's okay, Yanks, man. No, I know, bro. Everyone's got lives, man, and you guys showing up is more than enough. Even if I don't see you often and all that stuff, it's all good, man. Like this channel would be nothing without the people that come through and support it, and I always remember that. So yeah, man. So thank you for everyone that did support the channel. Thank you for liking if you like. Thank you for subscribing if you subscribe. Thanks for everything you guys do that makes this channel real and makes this channel prosper and grow, man. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are the best. Super tired here. Hopefully I can record these leveling builds for the start of the season launch, and then I can get a leveling guide and maybe squeeze in one more leveling build. I really want to get 3 different versions of leveling builds and then see what they can become in the late game and see if they can become something sweet. And yeah, really want to learn how to do that quickly. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, and hopefully I have some spare time Monday to make sure it's all good, and that way you guys are good to go when the season goes live. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much. Gonna call it here. I had a great night. We've got 2 builds. I revealed both of them to you guys. You guys saw them. They're looking pretty good. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm your bro Jadiro. Sign up for now, guys. Peace.